I'm trying to recall what we left off on last time. Oh, I'm still here. Okay. So... I'm honestly wondering... Did I give her the art... Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go back in. I just want to see how quickly this adept archetype levels. And maybe I have to do a little bit of grinding for those archetype levels. It seems like one of the main things that's causing me an issue is not being able to handle a few of the enemies above. I thought I opened this. Oh, okay. Not handling enemies that are a bit above me. So this will help.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I continue to grow.
I think we're in the clear.
You're the one I want.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
It's too late for you!
Magic Seeker! Here's what?
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Come on, help me out! Together then! Great job, Fiona! Now even my strength...
Here I go!
Perhaps this will be too strong. Please. Ow!
Let's see what you got.
Not this skill. With blade in hand! This won't do. Let us fight! I leave it to you! Oh, depths of darkness!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Come on!
This could have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness! I call upon a royal soul! Raging on! Wait, seriously? What was supposed to be its weakness? Yuba's really hurting! Will someone help her? Yuba's down! Someone help her!
Perhaps let justice prevail! Are you alright?
That helped.
Thanks. Yuba's
It's
down!
okay.
We gotta help
We can
her.
do this'll do.
I rejoin the fray! Captain, this'll be over soon enough. Feel right for
I knew
that.
you'd help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Oh no.
Summoner. Come forth now. Jonah, your attack power is down.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you. But I thought you hit its
What's the
weakness.
decisive
I will fight
blow?
with pride. Do I need to...
Here's through! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? It's really hurting. I won't stop. Someone help her? She's knocked out. We've gotta wake her up. Yuba's down. Someone help her.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing us!
That helped.
Beyond
It's okay.
Not like this!
We can do this.
Someone, help, please!
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback!
What do you have against her?
Only a flesh wound.
Eva's down! We gotta help her! This is just what I need! I'll go with this! I rejoin the fray!
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
For victory!
I shall rethink this.
I do this and we all die.
No use holding back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dark Knight. Not now. I defer to you.
What? Magic Seeker! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
The Mirror King wing.
Really hurting! Can someone help her? Come on, follow me! Together then! Great job, Yuna! Now
I
we'll do
cannot.
something
I
new!
must concentrate.
If you would! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Ooh, okay. So, Hulkenberg, let's swap you for Stroll. That wasn't
Everything's pretty
enough.
standard.
There they are.
Who do you think I am? We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Who do you think I am?
That's all of them. Yes? Nice! You're gaining strength!
Good. That's now mastered.
What now?
Once I get more up to the next rank... Okay. Now, what did I need for Summer? I need Faker to 10. Faker can't handle piercing attacks and wind. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, okay. I need Magic Knight at 10, Sniper at 20. Sweet to electricity.
All right.
What now? I see the enemy. Right there.
They notice us. On your guard.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are.
My way! We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
If I could fight them on a normal day, I'd probably stand a better chance. There it is.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
now where was I?
Fascinating.
Still not enough, huh?
I've been waiting. That's right.
Obsidian Bone, Duskbone Knight, multi-target slash attack.
Oh, you're coming.
Hey, let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Fast forward through these.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm going to Grand
Well then.
Trad today.
Lovely.
All right then.
So yeah, let's go to Grand Trap.
Alright then. Where to?
Actually, now that I think about it, did I miss out on Alonzo because I had moved on?
What now?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what favor did he ask? Oh, okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey, listen. Is Mr. Louis?
For places. Oh, yes, Dad. Yes.
Closure.
Hmm. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the money. Okay.
Okay?
Welcome.
Mage Inferno. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
How nice.
Now then.
Inilda, he says.
Closure.
Indeed.
There is a quest I can do out in the cave nearby, but there's also...
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new king?
That's Maria. The docks, right?
All right then.
So if it's a fisherman, I'm guessing...
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Come to think of it. Yeah?
What's up? Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's... Yep.
What is that? Oh there. Until we meet again.
Hey,
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, I'm in it now. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Here's
Luis is
fish.
the only one left, isn't he? Well met, eh? Welcome.
so hey.
Hiya. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Welcome.
That reminds me, I have business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him. I didn't even know you were here.
Well, I do. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroh's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Huh.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going there? What's up?
All right then.
So, in front of here...
Yeah?
A merchant in front...
And what do you want?
Ah, you're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
So foolish it
I
arouses
was acquainted
great
with the
pity.
late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he
Our
met.
business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Oh.
I do appreciate your assistance.
Always meant, please give him that message. Yay.
All right.
Stroll, baby.
Let's go.
Hey,
We've got the lens, and now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this.
what do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter?
Huh?
Have you? You must take him to me. Take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. In knowing this, I will put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It will work thusly. You may purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short an order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matter. You have anyone else? Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he'll be precisely the saver you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd heard my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then, I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. Hey, how are you?
You're a lifesaver.
My tolerance has increased. It barely looks like it's moving.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I haven't forgotten Nearest.
All right then.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
He must be at the bottom again.
And
Yep. One moment. I'm back. That was just some medication. Do, 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 do.
right. Oh.
I do wonder if these are dependent on what recipe I'm currently working on. Oh, Juna has a bonding
All right,
event too. I can start working on that.
Let's go.
But Nearest comes first. I've known him longer. Why does I always... There we go. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this is... It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time at this point. I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics.
Well,
Oh, so this what's-it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck. The nearest of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Goblin.
thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gather up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go, and subject them to experiment after awful experiment. Did you join them?
About that.
No.
At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed to projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is actually a step up.
No.
You're not wrong. These days, I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
I hear I'm planning on going there.
Well then.
Not yet. I still have 7 days to deal with. Oh. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yufa, damn it. Okay.
All right
I'm going... Maria...
Let's go.
Now that we've teleported, let's go ahead and... Who is down the street? I feel like it's gonna be Juna. Because Stroll is usually here.
You're not serious.
It's Yufa again.
Alright then.
Okay, she really wants to hang out, doesn't she? Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
Nope.
Right.
So, what should we do?
Okay.
Now then.
A tasteful choice. And we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I'm trying not to use the informants so often, but at the same time, you can't just kind of... They are useful. They're really useful. From tactics to weaknesses, they have it all.
Alright then.
Okay.
All good.
I don't have any new books yet.
Hey!
What now?
Imagination's getting close. Eloquence will be next.
I realized. Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything.
All right.
It's so much, but it moves so little.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's stop. See what's here. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I can find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I'd like to come back. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Gold bullion. Oh, my luck goes up. They have Mace of... Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, if I have this amount of money, I need to... Oh my god, I need to come back at some point. The tournament.
I see. That's...
Okay, let's get moving.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then.
Eloquence.
Go. What now?
Here we are. Endurance, strength, magic, luck. Okay. See what the gold bullion looks like. It looks like I smell horrible. The piss bath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, so I can do more imagination training.
This is...
Orgo, sugar, and briny salt.
All right then.
That boosted luck too.
Actually,
I'm very
My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Gabu, try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart. But how? Focus on the numbness, maybe?
Right. All right.
farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
I think if there's goblins here, I'm not going to be able to use Yufa unless I change her.
Is this the place?
So this was a scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of yep.
Oh my. All good. Gosh.
Ah, I was right.
So hey.
What now?
So, we have Stroh, we're going to have to replace you with Heisman.
That means
Okay, let's save before we go in. Because I don't know what their levels are in this place. But I do need the money. So...
okay then. Let's go.
I might switch to merchant as well. Actually, what do I have on right now?
What now?
Ah, mass dancer. Okay. I'm going to go with... I could do pugilist. I'll go with merchant. And now I see what's causing that to change. All in abacus. I'll have to remember not to use that.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. We got
I see the enemy. All right. How's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
there are enemies around.
There they are. Charging in. Right there. Right there.
God killer? I beg your pardon, sir? Oh my god, hold up.
How about this?
It's okay. Time for some close combat. By this power.
What's the play? All yours. We neither. I leave it to you.
tough one.
I call upon a royal soul.
Only two
I shall
enemies
rule.
left. Stay sharp.
What a mess.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Are you
on our
prepared?
toes.
Be frozen! Not done
You
yet.
think yourself, I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Allow me to... That's one!
You're
Hydrate
incredible,
took one
Hunter.
down.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some daring footwork, Stroll.
By this power.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Ah!
It's all clear. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
There they are. Come on. Act fast. You'll win this.
Now we strike. And now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Keep your guard.
Coin consult. Won't hold back.
This'll be. I'll show you. They sure don't give up easy.
General. Be frozen.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left.
Face me.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Rank formidable indeed.
Let's charging in. Merge it. Ah!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, that was fast.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Hey,
What the heck is that thing? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
So,
You know what? It might be one of the relics Nearest was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nearest anyway.
enemies up ahead.
Hello, big boy.
right there. Let's push through. This battle's out.
Your
Let's
death
go.
will be swift. To the vanguard. Rank one man.
Not all smoke and
Forward.
Merge it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Mass dancer.
I shall. No holding back. Not the right move.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
All yours.
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself a
Finish
favor,
them
if I
off
may.
and we're
Looking good
clear.
This might be a good strategy.
Oh, shit. I thought it was still stunned.
Stroll's badly wounded.
I just killed myself.
Someone heal him.
Holy shit.
Ugly.
So,
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Hey. Ah! see the enemy. Let's push through! I'll give it my all.
Nice! Let's do this!
Avance! Assassin! Some first one! A hard way to some results.
I won't hold back! Nice!
Mass dancer! Let's
Lead.
go!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now accept your fate.
Coin can. Let's go.
Nice hit! That was perfect! Come on! Help me out! I think Mass Dancer! Gale! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford. Let's get on with it. I call upon royal power within. Be tougher than I thought.
Only
You
one
face
left.
me!
Finish them off and we're done.
Apologies. Would you
I will
finish
fight
it?
by this power.
So they're weak to
Ooh, not
wind.
too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Great hit out there.
Well done, Katsu. Over to battle.
Let's do this.
Witness our secret technique. Assassin. How about this?
It's okay. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Oh, come on. Help me out.
Forward.
Better work. That was a master
I admire
stroke,
that.
Juna.
You
got them
first.
all.
A wise choice.
Forward.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Don't unmask, dancer. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
That was nothing.
We made short work.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. What now?
All right,
Sounds like a heartbeat down here.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Be careful. Right there. All right. How's that?
Let's sweep them with
Give 'em a
style.
Charging in. Vitus power. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
You did now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Just watch me. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Now, after me.
But up now,
Something else. I call upon royal power within. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Joel.
Pugilist. Come on, big start. It's not okay.
Let us clean up this mess. Hidden art. Assassin. Then again to the vanguard. Assassin.
Finish them off. We're clear. I'll show you. Burn! That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are. Cat. This could be our chance. This is our chance. Forward. Forward. I won't hold back. 3 left.
Yes.
Let us clean forward.
Down.
Witness our strength. I have my methods.
3 enemies left. I'll show you. We can do this.
Look here.
The whole group went down.
I shall rule the battle. Go for it.
Yuna.
I'm counting on you.
Critical hit. High phase or real hit.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? The power of the... Not done yet. So come forth,
Finish
royal
them off
soul.
and We're clear.
Strike!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Such an elegant fighter.
Would sure be a pleasure.
This looks valuable. Wow, what a find! What now? Right there.
Such skill.
There they are. Right there. All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Wow.
That's your opening.
Advancing. On me, we go together.
Get him.
This is it.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I I can't afford to hold back. Come on!
Here's your weak point.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Just one left.
For the captain.
That's a wise
Keep
choice.
it going. Mask dancer. They sure don't give up easy.
Now, what's the play? Out of my way! They die hard! Let's stay calm.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated us.
There they are. We've got company. Come on! Charging in.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Right there. Let's push through.
Great job, love. What?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that, Dad?
Nice!
Let's give him a
Let's
fight.
do this!
Forward! By this power.
You hit their weakness!
Let us click
There's your
forward.
opening, Captain!
Witness our secret technique. I have my methods.
I've got you. Come on, help me out!
Look here.
All right, final act! Here they go!
Now,
Daring.
what's the play? All yours. I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay
Hidden
sharp!
arm.
Get after it, Love! A mask dancer! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. This should help.
That hurt!
My thanks.
Let's go. Here's the last
Got
one.
him!
Keep
nice
it up.
going, Captain!
Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use
That helps.
this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! People knock out.
Oh my god.
This will get ugly.
Forgive me.
He got strong! Someone get him back on his feet! That hurt!
Forward. I won't hold back. Here's
Hit
through.
their weakness!
Be not
That's your
assassin.
opening, Captain!
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Don't I'll show you! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
I shall rule
Don't
the
let him
battlefield.
down,
Ah!
you hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight.
up
Let's
strong.
go. 2 remaining.
The
My
captain
life is
took
in
one
your
down.
hands. On me, we go together. Some dark one left.
They
A
have
halfway
no chance
decent
against
result.
me. Give you the performance of a lifetime. Please, only one
All
left.
yours.
Finish them off and we're clear. Only one left.
Come
Finish them
forth,
off and
royal
we're clear.
soul.
Captain's
You
under
think
one
yourself
left.
face me?
Someone get him healed up.
Rancor.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
him down, do that.
Come on.
Hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
won't
up
hold
strong.
back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
If it's useful, I say
Charging in. Forward.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. What now?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
looks like they found
Charging in.
us.
Time for some close combat.
I knew you.
Charging in. Right there.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do
Right
it.
there. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. Push through.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. I'm right here.
There they go.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I knew you could
I
do
see
it.
the enemy. There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could.
Forward! Charging in.
Marvelous.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Hey, great
Time for some
job.
close combat. Forward! Charging in.
That's not half bad.
Come and get it.
Let's take it.
I see the enemy.
I'm used to it.
Right there.
Marvelous. All right, we did it.
There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are. Forward!
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
That was neat.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Marvelous.
Forward!
I think we might find good use for this.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
That was
I
neat.
see the enemy.
Hey,
Time for some close combat.
amazing.
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice.
What now?
Right there.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Right there.
I knew you could do
There
it.
they are.
Hey, great job.
Right there. There they are.
Impressive. Your training has
Right
paid off.
there. There they are.
Great job.
Forward!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it
There they are.
That takes care of the...
Well, that sucked.
What now?
I didn't mean to do that.
Pugilist!
Assassin!
Masked dancer.
Ah!
Watch out. Yep. Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Strike!
be neither forward. Assassin! I have my methods.
Don't underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul!
Oh, I didn't equip it. Yeah.
Raging fire!
I shall vanquish evil. Guards up and eyes forward. Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
to the
opening,
vanguard.
Captain.
I'll use what I must. There's a weakness our strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Come on, follow me!
Maybe something else.
Let's trade places.
By my spear! By the sworn oath of... Allies, together! Nope, not this. Let justice prevail! Healing us! Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks.
Vitus power. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
up
your
this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
Assassin! Too much, perhaps? Witness our secret technique! Is now accept your fate. Rancor!
This'll now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling it. This is just what I need. How's this?
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Behold, we stand together! Perhaps not. Charging in! Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Roar with royal might!
It's okay. We can do this. Do I need to...
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength. No. Tis best you.
That helped.
Come on, follow me.
Forward!
Give up already.
And that's the talent of a Song of Night.
Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. Here's through.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to...
Power can be so
New means of
intoxicating.
protection.
All right.
What do you think?
Nah, let's
Hey,
keep exploring for a bit.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah!
Yep.
Ah! What now? Wizard!
All right.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in!
Right.
Let's get
Let's settle this quick.
Advancing! Now accept your fate!
It's okay. Forward! Falling back. Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ah, do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
What now? Ah! There they are. I'm right here. Charging in. We have the edge.
Right.
Forward! Pugilist!
You hit their weakness.
You think you're
That's
still
your
a vanguard?
opening, Captain.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I'll give mass, Dancer.
I shall rule the general. For the men, let's do this. Ah!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight, but I won't hold back! Here's through! Just
That's
two
luck
left!
for the captain. Let's keep
Perhaps this suits me best. Last one! A halfway decent
This
result.
will be over soon enough. Please, after you.
Come on!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay. Pugilist! Come
You
on!
hit their weakness.
Let her face
That's
me!
your opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall rule! Ah!
Only one
Pugilist!
left. Finish it off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. I feel a song coming on. We're still
I see the enemy.
Don't put your guard down.
Come and get it.
Watch.
Charging in! Forward!
Feel greater power within.
What now? What now? Right there.
Come on!
Amazing.
Right here.
We strike first! I'll give it my all. Charging in. Pugilist! Here's... Still here?
This will be over soon enough. Mass dancer. Raging fire. We're in the groove.
I shall
I
fight
knew
as
you
I
could
call
do it.
upon royal power within! The power of fire! Observe.
Let us fight as one. Nope, not this. Dark Knight. I'll run you. They yet cling to life.
Pugilist! Shatter!
Still up?
I've got just the dad. Behold this power. Gale! Hitting the final act.
I shall... Ah! Burn to up! One left!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Dark Knight. Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
No.
To you.
Only
I'll
one
let my
left.
fist...
Finish it off. We're clear.
Still here?
Stubborn, hey?
I shall rule the... Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Sworn oath of not.
Right there.
Still standing. Only one left. Finish it off. That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we all knew
Satisfactory.
how that would go. Some enemies are still around.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
What now?
Ah!
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this.
Ah!
Right there.
Forward! Charging in! Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right.
Look at that.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Great job.
All right, how's that? Very impressive. Forward!
Great
Charging in.
job.
Cat!
Stop staring! Start
Settle
fighting!
this quick. Forward! Let's go. Strike! Still up?
This is just what I need. Howling wind.
I shall vanquish evil.
Not bad, eh?
Power of fire!
By the swan, I defer to you.
They're looking good here.
Behold this power!
Give up already.
General!
Talent of a son.
Mess. You first.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Moving to the front. Behold, we stand
If you
together.
would.
Roar with royal might.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I chose the wrong opponent.
That's all of them. Yes?
All right.
Not half bad.
Perfect, actually.
Ah!
Okay, looks like I've been everywhere, I guess. Now I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, I have not been everywhere.
What now? Right there.
Amazing.
Come on!
Drinks back there.
Come on! Wait!
You've no time for prayers.
Time for some close pugilist! A tough one.
Let us face me. Then again, I'll use what I must.
I shall fight as the noble I... Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
That helped.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Charging in! Huh, take this! Two remaining!
We're all counting on you! Come forth, royal soul! Shatter!
Still up?
Only 2 enemies left.
Face me.
Keep going.
Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Burn! Last one!
Roll always comes through.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful die, Paise.
Huh, right there! They yet cling to life.
I will fight!
And that's that. Victory's ours. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Ah! Ah!
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Ah!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. That means... Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. What now?
I can get Stroll at a 7 or Youth at a 2. Okay, I was gonna say Alonso vanished.
All right then. Go.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, hello there. Yes.
What?
What will you do? Sorry. That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Still don't have what he wants, huh?
What now?
I've been waiting. Oh, you'll come again.
That's the way.
What now? What now?
Five
What now?
days, huh? Okay.
All right. What now?
It's all right. I'm very happy.
To Browhaven we go, abusing my teleportation powers. So this is Browhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat? It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on pale, which pours good fortune. That was a scam.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also a thrill. The clothes, the food, and even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? A Mustari? A church?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Let's see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Gabu. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi over here, this child, on our way home. I was just praying with Master Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be
I'll see
waiting.
you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Gabu. See you later. Close your A. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with the follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about... Oh. God, I'm so tired.
Now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until recently. But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. Oh. No, it's poison. It's poison. The perfume, too much of it. If inspiration is lightning, I am a bare sky. Oh my god, that is...
All right, then. Go. All right, then. Right. Got it. This is... All right, then.
I am curious who's doing that, though. That's Juna.
Let's go.
No.
Oh-ho.
Hello there. Come to okay, now. I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Ye cats! What is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. You see, baby talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God,
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Gabu.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight tests back in more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. spectacularly. Once I had healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky. We won't
It'll be
betray
fine.
you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Gabu? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Sorry, I was trying to see what I got.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yes, yes, Barden. But first...
All right then. What now?
Stroll, it's time.
Hey,
Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hodgin. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me?
thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There is an owner, Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off.
Yeah?
Right. If there are already residents there, it would be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
You.
Gabu, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world doesn't make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make you a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I am verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right. No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who lived to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Halietis to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banners of House Halietis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Gabriel. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper, inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Yeah, I'll join you this time, Yuna, but only because you're relentless. What message did I just receive? Okay, so...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Somehow, its attack is lower. I'll work on that later. Because that is... Well, no, let's go on. So far, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Ah, he's ready again. My current courage. Wait, does my courage need to be max?
But maybe.
Well, that's annoying.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go shopping.
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. The lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
So, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties. Why is a child out at night?
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Thank you!
Sure.
Hold on.
Oi! Greetings. And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Well, that was fast.
What now?
Gotta wait for developments with Stroll to finish. Barden is still waiting for me. Huh. I wish I had looked at these before. Hold up, what's yours? Soul Hacker. Elemental Master and Warlock. Wait, what is that last one? Oh. He's gonna be learning Ninja next. Okay, so rank 6 for her. Same with you. Dragoon. Savior. Where are you? And I need courage for him. Yufa, what do you do again?
Mister?
Oh God, what is this? Oh, it's me!
What's this? Mister? Wow. So pretty. Thank you. You know. Yeah.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We can help, right? Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Mr. Nuris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimum angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've undone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Oh no, her father is up there.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are just adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? She said food, though.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. She loves it.
Okay.
Do you think Papa would cry too? Yes. Do people cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. You outdid him.
Certainly.
Huh? You know. By the way, I'll do my best. I wonder if Papa is watching. I
Want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? She's so precious.
All right then.
Okay.
What should we do?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Great, isn't it?
Oh wait,
What
did
now?
I equip Hulkenberg? Yes, I did. Okay. I still need to purify that. Oh, okay. So now I need to block lightning somehow, even though I get a lightning move later. It's weird. Wonder if I have an item for that. I might go for the coddled choker. Or I could just buy something. By the way, what is this?
It's all good stuff. Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
So the only things to do are eloquence and imagination. Tolerance as well.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes!
Thanks, mate.
Look at that.
Whoa!
10th place, huh?
All right then.
Let's go!
Closure.
Oh.
Just you. See you.
Alright, I was going to get something appraised. The 2 items I just bought, actually.
Okay?
Welcome.
Dragon katana. Oh my. Wait, does that say what I think it does?
Understood.
What'd I just get rid of off of him? Hold up. No, we are keeping this. Can I upgrade it?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Right. Hmm?
Really?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, the shops are closed at night. Should have known.
Let's go. It's nice and cool. Besides. Yep. Hey there. What do you want to do? Yes! Look at the stars. Come on.
In that case. Now then.
Revolutionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
I see now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Well then.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
2 days left. Stroll is now about to be rank 8. That'll mean my starting companions will be maxed.
What now?
Oh, but before I do
Alright.
that,
Let's go.
let's try and get some of these guys geared up. Nameless. Kusanagi. I thought I bought that. So there's nothing for her? That's weird.
Now then.
How nice. Indeed.
No, kid.
All right then. What now?
Yeah. Hey. Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself. But I feel the straightforward...
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
You do know. They
Even
did
during
this.
the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Angif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure. My father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believe in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents, don't they like... No. You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Oh. Story lock now? Esme? That's interesting. You haven't wanted to do anything with me since I got your son's bones back.
Alright then.
But yeah, let's do it, Esme.
That's why.
Oh, that's why. I needed more imagination.
I see. Great. My thanks.
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Esme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need not worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. Things can change.
Listen.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Gabu, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives' courses are our own to decide, a birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Gabu and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you've really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our own new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing. And soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
No. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Gabu.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm in the top 10 now.
This here.
About the currents.
I too will.
I think I've only left one quest undone, and that's because that bird.
So? Just lovely.
What now?
I guess I can go see Barden. If just for the parcel. I do wish I could see how many I had by his understanding. And I'm still missing one... One follower? Oh, well, I know who that is already. Okay, Yufa and Barden, huh?
All right, then.
I thought there was something to raise your courage here, but I guess not. Before I go to Matira...
Well now, what are we on?
Hey! Let's... Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
It's all dropped down to 80,000.
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
What now?
I need Sniper to rank 10. Which means I need Seeker to 10. Okay. Do I have... It's not much, but hopefully it'll be enough.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I'm out of ideas.
This is on set.
Oh, that's Yufa.
That's nice of you.
Stop it at work.
Closure A, oh closure A.
Take a look.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Where do I buy rock beans?
Real cheap.
Believe it.
There's posters of me up.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I'm just incredulous.
There's a fair?
What?
But that's...
What'll I do here?
All right then.
I won't be forgiving that anytime
Excuse
soon.
me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? 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 Excuse me? Can Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah!
All right then.
What should I do?
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
I'm out of
Okay,
ideas.
Barden, let's see what you got.
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will get in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business do you have here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Materia will be attacked? One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's...
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he just fell victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard
But
up.
then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you.
All right.
I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shuddy to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. 'Cause I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
One moment. It's weird. I've apparently gotten a phone call, but no one has called me. It's really weird. I might need to go in my settings and see what's going on. Calls. Yeah. Nothing's wrong with my calls themselves. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand what's going on then. No, that's fine. Sounds and vibrations, all of that is turned up. Do not disturb is off. Yeah, everything is on. I don't know then. Flip to Wait, could that be it? Could it be set so that when my phone is turned over, it's... No? That's off. What is going on? I still haven't even gotten a text from my mother who says she was going to text it to me.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Astro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive.
That sort of thing.
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town, and I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor. Like that, I actually got the card. 1 second.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Okay, got my nerve conduction test set up because at this point I can't even hold my phone up for long periods of time. Well, long periods being like 15 minutes now. I think Barden is getting a bit, shadows moving everywhere.
Yeah.
So he'll end up pushing the other governor to take over. Because everyone will be afraid.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, Is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Why do I love them so much?
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That just melted my heart. But out of the two of them, only one rejected it. So yeah, looks like our last party member is Basilio.
Yes, of course.
None of you. Oh no, is something horrible about to happen?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
Oh god,
What's
she's
going
drunk.
on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times
They're
ago,
high.
people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Mori, get down. I can't see. Thank you.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? We've got Hazme babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and the UFO were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Right. Now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue.
All right.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for our victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us, and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? I wished for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith in you.
Hey!
Did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know?
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Gabu. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it? Screenshot?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Gabu. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talking, As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she's managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. I could never.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. It takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Oh, right. I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? Of course. It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Rebel's Greatsword.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. but us. Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
They're gonna steal the lance and run. But they don't have a way off the island, do they?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come on, Mori. You know I can't see.
Hold on.
Ah, get down. Get down. Get down. Mori. Mori, come on, don't be a brat. I can't see.
Alright then.
Mori, move. Down. More. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Where did you hear that?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh god, this is gonna be
Salisbury
gorgeous.
Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
This...
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
I can't wait. This game has been something of
With
a
a new
visual
ally in
feast.
tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
All right. Right. Oh.
Okay, so
Okay, we haven't seen Junie yet.
got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Well, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look how they shine. Preparation. Food can tell if you're worried. Now, the thing is, I need to increase courage. Desperately. How to walk outside the island. Tolerance? Not now. I need to get my courage maxed before I make landfall. So we'll save up for that. I'm gonna go pee and get the cats their treats. I'll be right back. Nothing feels better than being overhydrated. So, what is...
What now?
Yeah, it's so close.
Hey.
It's always...
Now then.
Drink some water while I choose choices.
All right.
Oh, okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I'm so excited. Dragon Age comes out this week. I'm loving this game. I still haven't played Poppy's Playtime 3.
Indeed.
I'm a simple person.
All right then.
Okay, so one thing I can do is holy shit.
All right then.
And what is my... Not me sitting at the strongest of everything. I could do some serious damage if I want to. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Let's read the book. Might as well, right? Because I need to boost my, let's see, practical guides for things like creating an altar, things that she's done. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and youth are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace...
All right.
Oh, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Why are we talking about this with the brothers, like, within earshot?
So?
No. Cat Daddy, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Right.
Ooh, rock beans and gauntlet shrooms?
Hey.
Seems like Dale's foot all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Ah, can't make sense of all this. Okay, so imagination is up. I need...
What now?
Courage is almost there. And then I can finish Alonzo.
Hey. Now then.
All right.
The tip is almost in sight.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet
And
Runner
that's
makes
gonna
a short
heavily
stop
boost
in
my
front of
wisdom.
Rodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, that is glorious.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced sanctus scullions. Oh. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a matter.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested...
Yes.
She can't scream.
All right.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness.
I guess we'll get to see the
twinkling
forest
lights
now.
are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
I'd rather you not be out of my hair. Wait, who's in the kitchen?
Let's head there right away.
It must be Juna. It's gotta be Juna, unless I just missed her. Oh, it's Hulkenberg. That's something. Can I poop?
Got it.
No, don't keep it vacant for the others. They don't deserve to poop like we do. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. And yet, this author... Oh yeah, we just did that.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom, 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 boom. We haven't been attacked at night in a
It's nearly
bit.
time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him about our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Ooh, it's raining. Would be nice if Katerina attacked.
Got a sec?
All right.
It must be a night-only thing.
Right.
This is...
Huh, interesting. So...
All right, then.
Stroll, let's hope your courage is enough.
Hey. Now then.
Now then.
Oh! Oh!
Courage. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
Before Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Those bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinated. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of fierce battle, and the dead were left to elements denied the dignity of a proper burial.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drips about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
I should have gotten more than 4.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nearest. Your face is gone. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Altaberry Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, we got
the
animated.
Seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decide to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
He's planned it out, hasn't he?
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Dia Franco Street? Another city. God, I love this game. Oh. I've been playing 51 hours?
Well met, eh?
So that would mean the other candidates
This is the
would...
best.
That would mean the other candidates will fall to this same discrimination. This is a place to weed them out.
Hey, listen.
Are you gonna stop me, Gallica? Okay, good. She didn't stop me.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Need to boost my HP too. Especially if I'm going to be using like pugilist and stuff.
Oh, cripes.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Yes, yes it is. Got something you want to say to me?
Say that.
All right then.
Okay, so there's the weapon shop, the item shop, the armor shop. We can check those out really quick.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, well.
Your being here tells me you've also... Okay.
How absurd!
So that's the... No, I don't want to go there. Hold up.
All right then.
Where is it? Over this? There we go.
Okay?
Ah, hello.
Snow Wolf Parka. Runic vestments. Oh, that actually looks nice. Mystic robe. Iron bathing cap. Sanctus Zuchetto. Runic handguard. perfect for you. Hiking boots. Okay. Don't want to spend everything we have on the armor yet. For right now, we do need to increase our damage. Especially when it comes to Moss Caliber. That's kind of a cute name. Duskfly, Seeker's Mace, Ranger's Bow, Flame Shot, Hail Shot, Wind Sprite Katana, Wind Affinity. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Prima Donna fan. Apostles Coast. Oh yes, definitely getting that for you.
What do you think?
I've been looking for something to give, and there we go. So now let's start selling some of these.
Now then.
Leaving the strong ones. Okay.
Now then.
Just enough money to make sure if there's something I need to buy, I'm able to. Now the item shop should be over here.
Okay? Greetings.
Ambrosia. We need more of these. I mean, it's more stock, but it's less varied.
Hang on. That's the one for the attack.
You there?
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Hold tight the crown now.
Well, I'm in the top 10, so I'm sure my head will pop up on there eventually.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My sins.
Hello there.
Hello there to you too.
All right then.
Okay, good. It looks like more is over there.
Hello there.
monster bone. And brocaded koi. How grand. Fruit cordials. Plenty of the rest.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Now, where was I?
Oh.
Still not enough.
Do make yourself at home.
Weakness to Electrica.
Oh. You'll come again. Now what am I to
Loveless.
do? You little...
Huh? Oh.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oh, well, that's one way of making sure I know. Hey, Yufa. Why do you have on... Who has that on? No one. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Question is, what should I be?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Every time I hear that voice.
That's not
Oi, oi!
I need to go to Browhaven too at some point.
Huh.
Oh, you okay?
Check this out.
Let's see what we can do.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us. Let us enter and remain unseen. Juna didn't do any of that, did she?
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First, what?
Say there.
to...
Yes?
That gives me an idea.
So I'm looking for items to return to the people who lost them.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
Oh.
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Say.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
That damned police.
Oh. But which at hey. Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... I seems to have dropped the key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all the times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Okay. God, he walks like he has gout. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key.
if so,
Then...
So it's gonna be one of those trading type things? If it's him, then it must be someone nearby. You again?
I've done it now.
actually... Yes?
What?
Why is this happening?
Strange.
Honestly.
Two. Silver necklace.
What if...
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
Whoa, isn't that something?
Say there.
What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Closure.
Oh, yeah?
Why is this happening? What if this is it?
Come on!
Why is this happening?
Okay. And all we have left is to give that lady the... What did you drop? Well, I'll find out after she gives it to me.
That damn Louis.
Hey!
Hey, my! What would you guys do? What if...
You've really helped me out of a...
What?
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
And what does that do? Ah. I could give that to Stroll.
You're not
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes. Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fit enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her. We have to be smart about this.
Let's hurry.
Uchronia gold coin, huh?
No way!
Look like they have guard dogs backstage. Oh. Oh no.
There they are.
Enemy
enemy.
Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Come on.
Great moves back there.
I'm right here.
We attack as a
This
one.
is all we got. Pugilist. Time for some close comp. Let's go.
This is the palace summoner.
Well, that sucked.
Come forth now. This is the end.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I can do this.
Heed me. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? We're done.
That's all of them. There's guards up there now.
Yep, we're safe here.
What level? Oh.
Who's there?
Watch out.
Charging in.
Shatter. Nice hit.
God.
That was perfect.
Where have you gone?
Take my fullest power.
God, my eyes.
It is your turn!
God, by this power.
Where have you
Strike.
I shall seize my chance.
God on high.
Cupid's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
to him? God, I return.
Shatter. Still here?
Can't be.
I can do this.
To him, I returned.
Yay, we done.
Would sure be a
To find some treasure.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
They're waking up. Treasure above my head. But
What
how
a
do we get
fortunate
to
find.
it? I already opened that one. So it looks like the way I go is... okay. This is the way to go then.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Not too many.
Dragon God,
But still,
I asked
don't
for
let
your
your guard
protection.
down.
Is there enough? Charging in. I won't hold back.
Summoner.
Heed me. This is the last. Amazing work, Eva.
Strike.
There we go.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
More of them?
More enemies. Brace yourselves. 5 left.
It's okay.
Don't let it
We
shake
can
you,
do
though.
this.
Just focus and take them down.
Ah, my eye. It's so itchy. There we go. Better.
Do we need to use it?
No, you don't.
The next one's yours.
I can do this. It is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I thought I saw an item up here, but I guess not.
Right there. Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat.
This is our opportunity.
Pugilist! Charging in. Let's go.
Summoner. Heed me. This is the last.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Summoner, it is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to...
Charging in. By this power. Strike!
Their weakness.
This is the power
That's
to
your
take my
opening
first
weapon.
power. It is your turn!
I'm a pugilist! Shatter! Stay sharp! It's not okay.
Souls of kings, give me strength!
To him, I return.
What is...
What now?
I think that...
All right.
We're so lucky.
An opera key.
What now?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through! All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
Nice.
We found something.
Would sure be...
Whoa.
I love it.
That's gonna come in handy, isn't it? So it looks like I want to go up either this way or that way. Gonna try this one first. Okay, there's a chest over next to me.
That should come in handy.
Magic
Pocket it.
incense. So that doesn't actually go anywhere?
All right.
What about this one? Interesting. Yeah, that drops down there. Okay. And that drops down there. So it's all a matter of, do I prefer the beasts or do I prefer the humans?
I see the enemy. Okay, let's see this all we've got. Time for some close combat. Shatter! A tough one.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. This is the last.
I'll let my fifth. I'm counting on you.
Summoner, heed me.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Seems we've gotten a new tier of item while we're at it.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Let's do it.
Three of them,
Anything
huh?
we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What?
We can make...
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Strike.
Hit their weakness.
God.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening,
Where have you
Captain.
gone?
Come forth now.
Yeah. You like their weakness.
Shatter.
Just two left. Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Insolent heathens! Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
Pugilist. Last one.
Here I go. Someone, get him healed up.
Heed me.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to heal.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Just in
Let's hurry.
time. We can get down. Oh, it must be a boss fight.
Finally.
What now?
Oh, can I not eat the... There we go.
Yep, we're safe here. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
I don't think this is opera either.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach
Wait, what? It worked?
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
He did it to get the real lance because he knew it was a
was our
fake.
kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
And now Luis has a way to take down Forden. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it
Taking
back.
that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He
Hardly
should
bodes
be
well.
dead. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
And now for a boss fight. Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
We no longer have a means to counter its attack. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I feel like he doesn't have any weaknesses. So, let's go with... Stroll is in the team, Hulkenberg's in the team. Heisme, you're weak to strike, slash, right? No. My party is full.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny
Luis,
ends here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Let's go.
Forward. Here and now.
Usually.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Now. Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Let's get on with it.
May inflict charm. Windblade. Crimson Moon Art. But we need Hulkenberg.
Something else.
So we'll hold off. Until then.
Could do with this.
Okay,
Moving to the front.
Hulkenberg.
I'm stepping back. Dark Knight.
Oh no. I didn't equip it on her. No.
This won't. Charging it. Come.
Fine then. Shield arts.
I'll destroy you.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike. I strike.
God, he came straight for me.
Please.
Need you alive, buddy.
I can't afford to hold back.
All those ailments.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Together. Not this skill. Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
This is strength.
Is he coming after me again? Yep.
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Let us switch!
My turn.
You needn't hold back.
After me. Not the right move. This should work.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Oh, I don't.
Join
I'm
with
just...
me. Perhaps not. Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Bear witness.
He's going after me again. Oh no, he's going after Stroll now.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Come on!
Now we strike. This doesn't
He
feel
doesn't
right.
have any buffs on him. Let's go heavy physical dark. Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Their weakness!
I was not moved forward. Good God, man. That's on me.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
Come for me.
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Advance, assassin. Rancor.
Let's make an end of it.
Several ailments slowing you down.
On your guard.
Let's do this.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Not behold. We stand together.
It's up to you now.
Standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Guard up.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Captain turned mad.
Come.
Let's get him some healing.
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Now
get
accept
healed
your
up.
fate. Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
Let's get on with it.
Interesting.
Fall.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Here.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg.
Pugilist.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Hold on. Bracing.
Come for me.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Oh, you're strong.
I strike.
Someone heal him.
My husband's
Why is
here.
he knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta
Let's try
revive
this.
him.
I shall repay this.
Is everyone
favor
all right?
tenfold.
Slowing you down,
Comrades,
Captain.
lend me your strength. Not this skill. With blade in hand. Are you all right?
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Pugilist. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Assassin. Rancor.
Remarkable. I underestimated you.
I really do have a knack for this.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
It feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in
New
me.
ability.
I knew I could do it!
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Recall the lance.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
You looked away.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He wasn't the one that cursed the prince. I just thought about it. Why would Rella... Oh my god, it was Fordrin. Fordrin cursed the prince. And the reason Rella started talking about protecting Juna is because she's
Lord
the
Luis?
caster.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
You would give away our position,
Too late for
though.
that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Did we forget about the brothers?
Wait a minute! Hey!
They were up here. It's too late.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
This should break the Prince's curse, but it's not. That means there's even more than the 50-something hours I've played.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
You're right.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake.
Basilio was the parapet that went wild? Basilio was the parapet that Neuris knew of in the experiment?
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
If you want, you can work at the Hushed Honeybee.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
We're probably gonna be kicked out of the inn. Oh, we're not.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
He wasn't
Bastard
innocent.
was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No
It
other
really
clues.
is Rilla.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Oh, we don't want to jump to conclusions.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No. How does she hold her wings?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
Okay, let's see. Yes.
Good night.
What happens?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You can even tell that's the main character because one of the eyelashes is tinted yellow from the other eye.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
It's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Are you people not hearing him?
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
He's the aide who said that Luis was dead. Zorba. This isn't Zorba, this is Luis. But the man who said he was dead was Zorba. Zorba didn't die. We never saw a body.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Zorba can manipulate the dead. Rella can heal wounds.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He fell out of favor. No, that's the fake lance. It got swapped.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Don't run, Godot.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Called it!
No! Zorba?
The fuck did he do to them?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
It got swapped out.
Uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
No. Bring it. Those are kids.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
That is a family.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What? Fidelio's a caster. That's why I've never seen a weapon.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't
They're
do it.
blaming it on
but we
us?
should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Those soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Zorba?
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Rella.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
I needed to see her legs to be sure of something. During Hulkenberg's flashback, you can see when she said that she struck the opponent's back, the cloak raised up slightly. You can see the legs were bare because there was a muscle print, you know, the pelvic floor, that kind of thing. That was visible. And this has been one of the few characters who has nothing on their thighs.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I just said I'm in.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Reportable quest? To
What
whom?
now?
Oh. That was what I needed?
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Gallica. I need to get this next rank for Magic Seeker. That was a lot. After the conversation with Gallica, I'll be calling it.
Now, where was I?
Now, why do that?
I am astonished. You managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Did you remember something? No. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes. I was able to remember a few things thanks to you. But before that,
please,
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end.
Now, a new power.
May the truth guide us
Soul
both.
Hacker.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact
If
me.
all goes according to plan.
Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Gabu. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end.
Do make yourself at home.
But I have it. What? Do I need to make another? I can get Sword Master now. And Samurai. Okay. Still can't get Mage, though. Anything with you? I feel like I need to go and, like... Can I unlock it now? Yes, I can.
I see.
Learns many skills that report... Oh, yes. Void Wave? Seeker's Gale. Oh my god.
I
yes.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I do need a new weapon for that, though. But as it stands, I can save in this place. I'm going to use a lot of items right now. Or not. Okay, so...
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Seeker's Flames. And I have 3 of these, 1 of these. Oh yes, that is gonna be lovely, man. Now all I need is a suitable weapon. But, as I said, I'm going to end things here. If you've tuned in, thank you very much, and hopefully I'll see you again. Till then, you take it easy.